Morning, morning, morning. Thursday morning. The day before the giveaway. Can't go wrong with that now, can we? It's not open yet, Bluesy. Good morning. It's good to see you. How the hell are ya? Hope you're doing well on this fine, outstanding, rainy Thursday morning. It's kind of sprinkling. It's got a little bit of sprinkle going on. Not a whole hell of a lot, but enough to keep the what?
Non-limit soldier sup?
The bugs down,
Blue
maybe.
doing well yet.
What's up, Limit Soldier? How you doing, bud? Diomedes.
Blue high non-limit soldier.
The marbles ain't up yet. Ain't up yet. We'll get it started here in a second. Get it set up in a second. Well, welcome to the shop, everybody. My name is John. I am a stainless steel knife maker extraordinaire, at least in the morning on Twitch, and knife sharpener on Saturdays.
Non-limit soldier hello at Goat Farmer Bluezy.
All kinds of sharpenings. Yeah. Tomorrow we do have our monthly knife giveaway, so if you have not gotten your tickets yet, now is a great time to do so. You can get those on the Send shop or click the dragon down below. Click it, click it, click it. We need to do a resin cast today. I did get the other VIP knife
I got some.
handled up yesterday, so we will shape those up today. We're going to do the resin first, because I went back through and did my counting, and I definitely need 2 more VIP blades. And then we are almost done with our Kofi supporters. Almost. We got Wolferi steak knives to knock out. We got the 2 briskets done. Carl's got his handles
Blue almost.
that he wants, so that's okay. The other 2 VIP blades that we need to do, we actually only need 1, but Corey decided he wanted an extra. He wanted the VIP blade as well, so he went ahead and purchased one. So we'll make another one of those. And then the only other one we have to do is the dive knife for Scissor, which we're gonna have to heat treat still. It's in the oven. It's in a bag. It's in the oven. We just got to heat treat it. I did order some more steel today, so I've got more stainless steel coming. Big old pile of stainless steel, man. I ordered 10 bars. It's like fucking $500 steel right there. Painful. Fortunately, I got points on my credit card, the business card, so it paid for itself. So yeah, that works. So yeah, we're gonna do a cast today. We've got a little bit of burl left. We'll probably pour some dice. I'm thinking blue and black. That's what I was thinking last night. I really like the way that the black really came in and made the blue really nice. So I think that's what we're gonna go ahead and do. So yeah, let's get to it. Troll cam, please. Make sure that the troll's working today. Troll cam, please. There it is. All right, let's go. We're off. Whee!
Doc Troll Cam is being a troll this morning.
That's about normal. How you doing today, Doc? Man, the guy that put this thing together is fucking dumbass. They said, it's fine, it's not bowing out, it holds itself together. Right. Holds itself together, my ass.
Doc doing good over here so far.
I have a half a mind to send it back. Half a mind to send it back, chat. It looks like it will only stay together if you have half of them in there, or if you have like all of the pieces. The outsides are bowing like crazy. I need to anchor them on the sides. Oh, suppose that'll work.
Diode, are you making
together?
a multi-level cake today, John?
Yes, sir. That is the goal. Make a cake. I'm gonna bake a cake.
HUD as one. Hey guys.
Morning, Hud. How are you today, sir?
Diode, you making a multi-level cake, John?
Diode's lagging.
Yukon morning, sir.
What's up, Yukon? How are you today, my man?
Yukon okay, you.
Blue Jeep.
There we go. That'll work.
Blue, or should I say jump?
Jumping Jeep. Jumping Jeep Whitakers.
Yukon morning, bluesy.
I think I want to cut some of this off to lay more down. See how well this works out.
Blue, I was lagging quite badly.
Oh. There we go. Yeah. More better, more better, more better. I like that. I like that. Making a cake. Yep. That's what you can call me, Baker Sin. Baker and Sin, maybe? Always surprising to me how the resin can be moved with those clamps. Wonder if it's something new with this stuff, the clear cast. If it's just a little softer than the stuff I used before, not near as hard. That kind of concerns me. Peeled the resin away from the wood. So we'll grind through it. Take a look at it now. Let's grind through it now and see.
Corey Ash morning John, chat.
Morning, Corey. Okay. Murder.
Corey Ash a little slow this morning. Sucking down some coffee. How you doing?
Oh, I'm the same way, my man. Same way. Damn weather, man, got me all jacked up. Not really bad weather, but it's just been consistently rainy, dreary weather. Makes the arthritis go nuts. See what we got here.
Diode, have you tried methamphetamines, Corey? I hear they give you a pick-me-up.
do a pick me up, but they do a throw you down afterwards too. Don't recommend it.
Koryash, I'm not a stranger to most anything. Lol.
Pick me up, throw me down. Here.
Diode John picked the wrong week to stop sniffling glue.
You did. Sorry to hear that. Picked the wrong week, huh? Is there a right week? See, what do I need? I need cups. Cups. Need cups.
Blue Nat Iomedes.
Got the pee in the cups. Look at there. Huh. We actually got one. Technically, we don't need to cast one. We got another one.
Koryash lol.
What are the odds? I did make enough blocks. Here I was thinking we needed to cast another one.
Koryash should check your drawers more often.
Right? Who'd have thunk it? Dude, I don't even know half the shit I got.
Diode, he blocked his drawers, Corey.
Blue John, ever heard of this little thing called inventory management?
No. Blue, I've got too much shit going on to deal with that crap. I would much rather deal with chaos. Orderly management of stuff. Geez. Smoke and crack.
Koryash, you opened marbles, but didn't queue up the map. No rush, just FYI.
Diode, what is this? John is using his bandsaw. I thought he would just grind, have the block off.
Blue, well, if you would have a lot less shit going on. It would be a lot more ordained.
Odin? Who brought him into this? More of a Thor kind of guy. Fucking Odin. Do I look like I'm missing an eye?
Diode Goat is volunteering to do your inventory, John.
Is she?
Blue ordered. Blue typo.
I know. Give me shit, Blue. I know, Corey. Okay, well, I guess we don't need to do a dice cast today, chat. Get the fuck out of me. Inventory management. You know, if I could just remember half the shit I got.
Blue Diomedes _ Industries. I am protected by distance. I know better than to volunteer.
See, what else do I got hiding around in here?
Koryash put a barcode on every piece of everything and scan it. Not a big deal.
Barcode on everything and scan it. And then you got to have something inside a system somewhere correlated with said barcode, right?
Diode put a barcode on Corey.
So you need to type in something somewhere. And where do I get the time for all of this fancy, great idea stuff that you guys are talking about?
Diode meth John. No need to sleep then.
Blue, hey, you do not get time, you make time.
Koryash, right. I was being sarcastic. It's a big deal. I deal with a lot of inventory management with equipment at work.
Oh, so you're volunteering to work for free? Hey, if it's free, it's me.
Koryash, you hear what you want to hear.
Ain't that the damn truth? Ain't that the damn truth of it?
Koryash, death stare.
If I have any other issues going on in my life, I would probably be
Koryash,
like
not open yet, Rook.
the Mad Hatter workaholic type. You know what I mean?
Rook copy.
Blue, are
Ready
you
for the
calling
marbles,
me Mad
huh?
John?
Are you a Mad Hatter? There's a difference. There's a difference. All right, the morning Bucky. Let's get it going. Morning Bucky. 10
Blue, I
minutes,
am
get
a
your balls on the
workaholic.
track. Exclamation point plate. Get it, get it. Is open. Blue.
Koryash, not me. I'm perfectly happy being lazy, and doing what I need to do when I need to.
Scissorman, happy Thirsty Thursday John.
What's up, Scissor Man? Thirsty today?
Scissorman always. Rook, I'm lazy AF. It's a problem. Diode, you know what they say, John. Work stupider, not harder.
Yeah, I have no idea how to do that, Diode. I used to think about the work smarter, not harder mentality. That's great, as long as you have somebody that's got attention to detail. Nowadays, people are just lazy fucks. They want to do it as quickly, as fast as possible so they can get back to scrolling on their damn phone. I think that's An error that is come and gone, Diode. Came and gone with the cell
Koryashman,
phone.
you sound a lot older and grumpier than 26.
I
Diode,
prefer
I don't think that
realistic,
is a
sir.
nowadays thing. I just think you are an old man.
Oh, is that it? Or maybe I just prefer the saying, if you want it done right, you got to do it yourself. What do you think? Maybe?
Koryash, I am definitely a firm believer in that.
It's all in the phrasing, how you phrase it. More black liners. Huh.
Diode, I will concede that in that statement right and my way is the same.
Like statistics, it's all about how you phrase it, right? All about how it's said. Base boy plate. Get the balls on the track. Hard to believe I used to use the bandsaw on these because I thought it was too tough to cut.
Diode, is that thin G10?
Yep. Yes, sir. Three minutes. Not too bad. Too bad at all. Less than 2 minutes. Minute and a half. Get the ball on track. Let's go. Get it, get it, get it. One minute.
Koryash, I was about to say that.
Corey. "30 seconds. "10 seconds. We had 8 entrants. Means nobody has a chance at doubles this one. Like it. Like it. I have to give out a double. Even better. We got today. We got Doc, Fat OG, Drink More, Cook Less, Corey Bot, Diode, Angry Rook, Scissor Man, Bluesy. What you guys doing? Yeah, bright and early this morning. Who let that bot in here?
Rook here.
He takes his first shot. Holding it. Oh, Corey's bot took it. Not over yet, though. Diode knocks the bot off. And the Angry Rook. Diode, congrats. He got himself some pointage. Some pointage. 10 minutes, get your balls on the track.
Koryash, thief.
Diode Ima gonna win.
Go. 10 minutes, get your balls on track. Let's
Diode,
go.
I ganked that shit.
Choke
Corey.
cam, please.
Blue hee 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 hee.
those for the outside. Gonna have a 10 by 20 this weekend at the market.
Corey Ash, did you get it in?
It did. Yep. Set it up and everything. I'm not real happy with the top of it. I think the cover of it is pretty cheap. At first glance, you look at it and you think, man, this is actually going to be pretty nice. But then you start trying to fit it to the damn frame, and you notice that they just got masking tape across the seams. Starts to split.
Corey Ash, is it still an easy up style? Or the more rigid poles you have to build?
Yeah, it's an easy up. Easy up. Looks like it's aluminum framing, but the feet are plastic, so I can't imagine those are going to last very long. Put any kind of force on them, trying to keep it from flying away. It's not going to be ideal. Interesting. Let's see what happens. My money's worth out of that
Corey Ash,
Amazon
more shade
warranty
is
system.
good.
Yeah. When it gets hot, oh yeah. Still have my 10 by 10. That's gone anywhere. Let me avoid the next one. It's gonna be a fun one. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Get your balls on track. Let's go. I think I just need to coat my entire garage floor with these anti-fatigue mats. "45 seconds. Last call, last call, last call." Go. Here we go. 6 entrants. We're definitely not ready for that Grand Prix yet. 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. $788 in there. Chaos. I don't think anybody's going to make it through this map. This is kind of a murder map. Lost Bluesy.
Blue, oh dear. IDED.
Even a minute in. Make it go backwards. Stangaruk. All by his lonesome. Horrybot.
Rook eat me.
Half the folks so far. Keeping an eye on Scissor Man here.
Rook murder map.
Different directions here. Pick a fire. Spiral of Doom. Map is so dark. Man, making some good progress though. On his way. Drink and Diode are hanging out there in the back. Man must have found a shortcut. Steve. Apparently we are going to have a winner on this one. Huh. Who'd have thunk it?
Diode, I am taking a scenic view, sir.
Admiring your domain. Scissor Man is in the bucket. Congrats, Scissor Man. Yeah.
Diode,
Only
nice scissor.
50% loss. Good job, man. Diode for second. Drank for third. Good job, folks. Go for another one. I'm going to step away for a moment, go use the restroom. I will be back. Exclamation point play. Grinder, please. I'll be right back. Keep things inside too. If I don't need these out here.
Diode, well shit, Kim Thai is here. Any chance of winning marbles is gone.
Thank you for your patience. I have returned. Oh, we're gonna have some non-pizza tonight. Experiment.
Scissorman, welcome back to Shakes.
Control cam, please. CT8 that. Five minutes. Plenty of time.
Diode, why does scissor know how many times you shake it, John?
You got a spy camera in the bathroom. All the best doctors do.
Blue Diomedes _ Industries. It is simple, if you shake more than twice you are playing with it.
Diode, it is his. He can play with it. Rook, nothing wrong with that.
Blue no Diomedes _ Industries. It's Lisa's.
Name it next. That what? Second check.
Scissorman, do you sit down to pee? No shakes dio. Ha. Big GCD, hey hey hey. Cyber dial scatter.
Koreash, I'm annoyed. I just figured out how to run a timer from Stream Elements based off a command. So mods could trigger a 9-minute reminder. But SE redesigned their I and removed the triggered by command function.
Rook, hey hey hey. Cyber dial at get cream delish, hey how you feeling bud, sorry about the truck. I added a GCD command to my chat for the GoFundMe.
Blue High get cream delish.
Corey Hey GCD, Sibba.
Diode Corey, have you tried cursing at it and shaking your fist?
Dub F and sup guys. Corey of course, that's the first step.
Big GCD, my body's a little sore to be honest with you, but I'll make it. Thank you for asking at Sibadial, and thank you for the command. Everything is greatly appreciated and helpful.
25 seconds, get your balls on track, let's go. Morning, GCD.
Corey,
What's up, Cyber? Hello, Bear fan. Sorry, Lisa was talking to me. You had to share some juicy gossip. Gotta love gossip. Press them up. 4 seconds. 3, 2, 1.
Cyberdial
sore.
at Get Cream Delish, glad you're okay. That's the main
What
part.
What you been doing with your body there, GCD?
Rook, but we don't get the tea?
Lip sync ships. Like a glass trap. Trap. Break in case of emergencies. Scissor Man, you lost a couple places. Weren't you 788 earlier? Steve.
Damon, did you forget to start the GP?
I did not forget. We haven't had enough folks jumping into the maps until now.
Scissorman, there is many marvelous streamers on today, John.
Over there. That make a sense. This one's already been played 119 times.
Big GCD, hey Corey, Bear John, Dio, Scissor, Rook, and Temperance. Scissorman, 2 of them became Marble Ambassador S2. Big GCD and anyone else I may have missed.
Oh, nice. Uh-oh. Scissor Man might take it. He might have it. He might have it. Drink coming in with the steal again. My lord. Drink.
Rook,
He's
eat it
just like,
again.
"Nyom, beep beep." Good job, Drink. Followed by Scissor Man and Temperance. Drink, Drink, are you here, Drink? If you're here, take a drink.
Scissorman is Drink here though. Ha.
Ha, indeed. Alright, we finally got enough folks online. We can go ahead and do GP. We got hard landing, buckshot, base chase.
Scissorman, did you do the retweets yesterday, John? I was driving.
Oh. Did not. Ah. We got our
Necro
set.
morning peeps.
What's up, Necro? 10 minutes. 1 of 12. Get your balls on track. Let's go. 1 of 12. Pro cam, please. Are you here, Diode? Are you sure you're here?
Lumen morning all.
Lemon. saw. We're ready. Just need some clamps now. Just put all these away today too. Put them all away. Didn't think we were gonna.
Blacksmith_pop good morning.
That pops. There should be the last bit of burl, blue, last sets of handles needed for this year's Kofi supporters. Should be able to put these handles on tomorrow if we get the hand sanding done today. Which the likelihood of that happening, very slim. Give it that old college try though.
Damon Teddy Bear's new PJS arrived today.
Yay!
Diode I demand
Teddy
pics.
is super excited for him, right? Gonna have that doggy smile. The happy smile.
Damon, there will be pictures.
Why is this stuff so sticky? It's like glue or something.
Boosted morning.
Morning, boosted.
Diode John.
Morning, morning, morning.
Not glue. Are you even reading the bottle?
Nah. That's assuming I can read, man. That's a high assumption. Put me on a pedestal or something there, dude. About 2.5 minutes, folks. Get your balls on the track.
Boosted reading is overrated. That's what AI is for. Necro, best I can do is a shop stool, John. LOL.
And that necro. Way too complicated for me. Keep it simple. "40 seconds. Last call, last call, last call." I can't even count the proper amount of clamps I need.
Necro Talkative Try had an interview with John from GGG about Po2 yesterday. Necro will post the VOD later.
20 seconds. Last call, last call, last call. First GP. 12. Winner gets 10 tickets for the monthly knife giveaway. Second place gets 5. Third place gets 2. Pile of points along the way. I got glue all over my damn fingers. Gnome 88. See if you can get the double. Double, double. Doubler. Boy, that funnel is funneling, huh? Like a little tornado going off in there. Round and around everybody goes. Looking too good, Gnome. Oh, you're falling back for a more strategic and advantageous win, right? It has worked in the past. We have seen it. Worry about Kim Thaidu drink. Off you guys. There goes tree. 4. 3. Before. I don't know. It's too damn early in the morning to count. Too damn early. Lumen and Temp are way up there in the front, though. Lumen's already in the damn bucket. Damn, Lumen. Good job, Lumen. Sorry, Gnome. Didn't make it, man.
Lumen
Didn't
nice.
make it. At least you finished. Right? Did not finish.
Blue yay I lived.
Dang it! That's what it is. Congrats, Lumen. 1 minute, 38 seconds. It's actually pretty slow for this map. Next up, hard landing, huh? Oh, buckshot. Sweet. The second morning Bucky. 10 minutes. Get your ball on track. Let's go. Bucky take 2. Did we get glue on my damn fingers? Maybe I should use glove. Gloves would be nice. Troll cam, please. Gloves would be glorious. Yeah, the new tent is in. It's a lot bigger than the other one. Fortunately, it still has wheels. This guy right here. Had to put the wheels on myself. The little one. The double.
Corey
I
Ash
don't know.
10 feet bigger, I'd wager.
10 footer is the, I don't know, the 10 by 20 is just a, not a superior, a inferior quality than the Academy one, from what I can tell so far. But Academy doesn't have a 10 by 20. At least not at the store. I wonder if they had one online. I should have bought one online. Shoulda, woulda, coulda.
Hippie Wayfarer, good morning all. I hope your
What's
day
up,
is
hippie?
going well.
Hard to tell, just started. Just started, sir. Well, more or less.
Necro BRB Road Tesser. Test.
Sounds good, Necro.
Lumen no payouts this morning.
Payouts for what? With marbles? Yeah.
Lumen marbles.
Did you not get yours? Hi.
Lumen Nerb. Lumen unless it doesn't always post it in
Message.
chat.
Failed to send. Failed to send.
Corey Ash, I see last one for drink more. Don't see one for Lumen.
Failed to send for some
Lumen
reason.
cool, thanks.
I need my coins, John. Yeah, failed to
Lumen,
send
maybe
for
my
some
bank
reason.
account is too full, John?
Too full. Absolutely. Exactly it.
Lumen LOL.
What happens when I try to be the bank? Gotta leave the
Corey
banking to the
Ash
banker.
Twitch did that to me twice last night. No idea why something didn't post to chat. But it didn't.
Blue, it is Lumen. Give 300,000 to me.
Lumen, and sometimes chat posts a message twice.
Yeah.
Lumen MHM. I'll get right on that.
It's a tall order, Bluesy.
Rook, I also would like 300k.
Tall
morning, sir.
order. Super tall order. Morning, morning. How you doing today, Rue? You back home? You're down visiting Hula now.
Blue, hey John, I give away a fair amount of points.
Dude. For sure. For sure.
Rui good, arrived at Hula's place yesterday after spending 3 days with Steve. And how are you?
Good, man.
Big GCD, hey Rui.
You were there for the drunk driver incident, huh? Were you in the car with him?
Big GCD, hi Robbie. Rue, hey cream. Drink more, cook less at Get Cream Delish. Hippie Wayfarer, hey at Get Cream Delish.
What's up, hippie?
Rue, yup, saw his truck firsthand. Was painful.
Blue, hey, drink more, cook less, and hippie wayfarer.
Big GCD, hey hippie, thanks so much for all your help.
You have a story for the lifetime there, Rue. You were there.
Drink more, cook less at Goat Farmer Blueezy.
2 minutes. Get your balls on the track. Let's go. cut up some more paper.
Hippie Wayfarer bot, glad to do that little more as we can. Glad you both weren't injured.
As well. $1,000. 50 seconds. 50 seconds. Oh, we got a lot of paper to chop up. Holy crap.
Big GCD Rui, did your wife get to hug a crocodile yet? Rushi held a small one in her hands.
$15 seconds.
Big GCD at Hippie
Last
Wayfarer.
call, last call, last call. Second, Bucky. 2 seconds. Off. Come on now.
Big GCD at Ruieduval_NL. Very cool, I bet she loved that.
Blue, did you get some boots made out of alligator hide? At Ruieduval_NL?
Ru, I'm still stoked that the GoFundMe is almost at 1,000.
Hippie. We're following the hippie. Got this, Hippie Wayfarer. Got this.
Big GCD at Ruieduval_NL. Yeah, that is amazing, thank you again.
Blue, do the hippie shake?
Ru, not at Go
Got the
Farmer
first shot.
Breezy, but we might check out a few at the stockyards.
He's holding. He's holding. Oh, Hudaz comes in and takes it. And Hippie, a little low. Not a bad place though. Diode comes in at the last second with the steal. Dadgummit, Diode.
Rook, hold.
Isn't that the same thing you did last time? Damn it! Congrats, Diode. Diomedes Industries. Scooping himself some pointages. I love that map. That is a good map. Taking flight. That's our next one. 10 minutes. Get your balls on track. Let's go. Control cam, please. Thought doing convex scissors was going to be harder than it actually is. Everybody's like talking it up, building it up, and it's just like, oh, that's it. Okay. Making it sound so imperative and perfect and required, and I should have known better. Folks, they do spend a lot of money on their scissors, but one of my knives costs more than those dang scissors. Won't be important to those ladies though. I guess a couple of the guys that are hairdressers too. Mostly ladies. Leaning more towards a workshop type van, simply because of the hair salon. Trying to find the right vehicle though to do the trick. Definitely don't want a trailer. I don't want to haul a trailer with my truck. That just doesn't sound great. Got its benefits though. If the truck ever goes out, you can just grab another vehicle without an issue. Whereas if I put it in a vehicle, and that engine finally will go out at some point, got to redo the entire shop. Pros and cons to both, I suppose.
Necro back.
Welcome back, Necro. Pros and cons to both. GCD, did you and Chef Steve ever decide what you're doing? You gonna rebuild, or are you gonna just move on? To a restaurant, maybe. Perhaps buy a whole nother food truck. Build another one.
Big GCD, we are planning to rebuild. We are waiting to see what the insurance company comes back with.
Planning to rebuild, which means that there is some possibility of not. Did you ever get an attorney? Go and do battle with the insurance company.
Big GCD, we would like to, but if the insurance company shorts us too much, we may just focus on cream delish.
Damon, did the news interview get rescheduled?
Big GCD, right now he does not even have a vehicle, kind of hard to plan with so much uncertainty.
Koryash, hopefully they treat you well. When my car was totaled a couple of years ago, I was pleasantly surprised with the payout.
Are you going to court against the dude that was drunk driving? Make sure he doesn't get just a slap on the wrist. I guess it's a good thing you got all them records from past years of financial for the food truck. We cement all that up there. So this is what we're losing. Estimated annual growth of what, 10%? 20%? Money because of this. It's our livelihood.
Koryash, the guys that hit me came into my lane on a small road. Wasn't much I could do. I cut over to an open area of shoulder and he nearly T-boned me on the side instead of head on. He had no insurance. What an ordeal.
If your insurance took care of you, they probably went after him legally. Usually how they work.
Koryash, he also ran.
Oh my god. It's like, oh shit, gotta go. Because he knew he didn't have any
Koryash
insurance.
got out of his car and ran. Lol.
You chase after him. Like, hey motherfucker, get back over here.
Koryash, people are idiots.
Some people are. Diode, we're going to keep an eye on you this time, man. You were cheating last time. Cheating. Make sure you don't cheat this time.
Koryash, no, I had my kid with me. He was 10 at the time. Luckily Subarus can take a crash like a tank.
Heard that. Heard that about Subarus. Safety measures. A long time since I've been in an auto accident. Long time. Hopefully I won't have to be in one anytime soon.
Koryash, knock on wood, only been in 2 major accidents in my adult life, both in subbies. Walked away from both without a scratch.
Rook and Comic. Diode's giving Comic a
Koryash,
push.
that's why my wife wanted to give him my car. Safest thing he can be in.
No, Diode! You helped out designing Comic too much. Gave her the boost that you needed to get up there on the track. Dang it. Lost Bear fan. Lost the bear fan too. No.
Comic yay.
Lumen, in my experience, most of the people
Scissor
not
man's already
carrying
in the bucket.
insurance are also the worst drivers. Even with strict laws, they don't care. So I always carry full coverage along with uninsured motorist.
Dude, if I cause an accident, I have more than enough insurance to pay for anything and everything that happens. Hopefully I won't ever be in an accident. Congrats, Scissor Man. Not just the normal insurance. Was it like 500, 500, 500,000, 500,000? I also have an umbrella policy that goes above and beyond.
Lumen, that's good.
I don't like not being able to take care of business. If I cause an issue, I
Scissorman,
want
thanks,
to make sure I
John.
take care of it.
If it works, ha.
Scissor Man, looks like it worked. Good job, buddy. Grats, Scissor Man. Two. Well, no, that was three, wasn't it? The next one, love is in the air. This silly little thing called love. Third of the way through here. Exclamation point play. Get your balls on track. Let's go. Roll cam, please. Well, I hope it works out for you there, GCD. I hope that you get the food truck back on there, but I can understand if Chef Steve is done. Wants to do something else. I'd like to see him in a restaurant. Find yourself a little hole in the wall restaurant. Then that would solve your creme de lish kitchen requirements too, because he can do evening food runs or do some like lunch and dinners, and then you can use the kitchen in the morning. The property that I'm looking at picking up here, I keep thinking about you and your need for a kitchen to do your products in. The kitchen in the house that I'm looking at won't even be used for anything. Break room. If I remember correctly, I don't think Chef Steve wants to be in a kitchen.
Corey Ash, huge difference working your own food truck and working your own restaurant.
Well, I think both of them have the capability to do it. Chef Steve working the kitchen, GCD working the front end. He's got the charisma for it.
Hippie Wayfarer back from sudden meeting.
GCD does anyway. Chef Steve? I don't know. Maybe. He's a chef. I think he's best in the back ordering people around. Them screaming all in unison.
Corp,
Like
huge
that.
difference.
That would be
One has
freaking cool.
wheels.
You could paint wheels on the side of a building. I mean, doable. If I bought the building, morning, Corporal, I would set up a second corporation, or not a corporation, a LLC, to buy the land, to buy the building. And then I would rent it to my knife business, my sharpening business. One would get the tax break benefits, the other one would get the income benefits, but if it breaks even from the mortgage, then there won't be any loss there. Plus you have a separation between the two if there's an issue. Hopefully never an issue, but possible issue. Always plan for the worst, hope for the best. What I should do is go back, get in some college courses for business management side of the house.
Blue, plan for the worst, hope for the best. Isn't that what you got told anytime you went outside of your barracks?
Nope, the only thing I got told going outside the barracks is make sure you have your buddy with you. That's it. We came up in different eras of the Army, Bluesy.
Corp buddy system.
Blue, probably.
Corp, were you at an army base or summer camp?
How was that an Army base? It was one of the last classes at Fort McClellan.
Diode, I got told, don't touch that or it will burn when you pee.
Fort McClellan doesn't exist anymore. The city of Anniston, which was outside of Fort McClellan, sued the federal government for groundwater contamination and won.
Corp, and you didn't listen, did you, Dio?
Blue, oh.
So McClellan got shut down, home to the Chem Corps.
Diode, it still burns, Corp.
P Corps.
Toddy, good morning, John and chat.
What's up, Toddy? Which is actually where I think I got most of my disabilities, was because of that chemical exposure down there. Some weird ones. Grinder, please. Going for a foggy mirror here. No. 2 minutes, get your balls on the track. How the hell are you, Toddy? I'm hoping to get your knives done by the end of next month, buddy. Hoping to do that. I know. I've been saying that for like a year and a half now. I'm almost done with all the VIP knives, so yours included.
Toddy, I'm good.
I really do appreciate your patience on that. The dude that wanted those brisket knives, he sent me another message yesterday. He's finally found the piece of wood he wants to use. He's going to get that this weekend, so we might be doing some stabilizing next week, chat. And he wants to go with a combination like GCD. Fucking wild ass combo. He wants gold, honeycomb, and black. Sound familiar? Does it sound familiar? Like him and GCD were cut from the same cloth. Only he wants a gold honeycomb instead of a stainless steel.
Corey Ash, did you show him a picture of GCDs? Lol.
I did not.
Damon, do you have gold honeycomb?
I do not. I have to order some honeycomb. I have to order gold filament to 3D print.
Corey Ash like actual
honeycomb.
Gold?
I did bring that up to him too. I said, you know, gold's not really good for butter knives, you know. He's like, not real gold. Like, okay, that's good.
Corey Ash, $23,000 per knife. No biggie.
Map is going. 2 minutes went quick. It is. Getting your love on. That would be an expensive knife, man. To be the floor in the shop of that knife maker. All them gold chunks laying around. Jesus. That's one thing I've never been interested in doing, though, you know, is precious metal crafting. No, never had a desire for it. There are some makers out there, they'll do like gold and silver inlays. And their stuff comes out real nice. But I just never had the desire to do that. HUD, you just made Steve your bitch. Good job, HUD. Mosey right on through.
Lumen gold is so expensive.
Blue gold is not precious. Not really, it is quite common. Gold is everywhere.
Corp Costco baby.
Costco forever. I might see if Lisa wants to go up to Kansas City on Sunday.
Blue, welcome to Costco. I love you.
I need to, I've got one knife left to do. And that's the Lord of the Ring knife. An edge, which is easy. The thing that's hard is doing that etch that he wants. I tried once and it just didn't look real good. I didn't etch, I just put
Lumen,
the
I've been
stencil
messing
on
with
there.
gold leaf. Thinnest material you can imagine, and it costs about $190 to cover 2 square feet.
Dude, that's your second win. You're setting
Blue,
yourself up
sorry.
nicely today.
Idiocracy popped into my head.
Corp one
That's
knife to rule
Scissor
them
Man.
all.
Big GCD, sorry John, I was on the phone. We have not done much more than contact the insurance companies, and we are working on getting the stuff out of Steve's truck and the food trailer. Today should be our last trip up to the food trailer, and the truck is already done.
Truck's already fixed? Nice. Thank you, Corporal. Already fixed the truck? That was quick.
Scissorman thanks
Just
Corp.
get your stuff out of
Happy
it.
Thirsty Thursday. Big GCD not fixed. Emptied.
10 minutes, get your balls on track, let's go.
Blue, I hope your
Okay,
stoves
please.
and such are not broken.
Like the big one. The big one! Hopefully the big one's working right. We need to look at something here.
Corey ass shit meeting. Back in a few.
Corey. Have
Big GCD the equipment is trashed, it looks like a bomb went off. The oven has been ripped off the legs on one side. Everything is trashed.
I already made Wolf Fairy's other knife.
Corp shit meeting, Corey? Say hi to the turds.
These 4 here are for toy. He wanted the remake done. We'll get those going too. What do you got? Where is? Huh. Surprised the insurance hasn't gotten back with you yet. Mindset, thanks for the follow.
Scissorman cooking knives today, John. Wink wink.
Corp, does insurance cover things differently if they are attached to the vehicle versus loose?
Nah, I'm not firing up the oven today, bud. I thought I was gonna have to make some of these, but I already made them. So.
Scissorman contents count 2 I think Corp.
Bravewood, good morning, John and everyone.
What's up, Bravewood? Did you send me that invoice yet? For the coffee? I'm gonna want at least 4 bags.
Wayfarer, good morning Bravewood.
Bravewood, I have not. Sorry. I've been super busy.
No well.
Big GCD, anything that is bolted down is part of the trailer and part of the claim. If it's not bolted down, it's not part of the trailer, so we're pulling it out for the most part. Big GCD, if it was bolted down, I should say. Scissorman, when police ask about car brake IBS, they say, what else, and so on.
Bravewood, what happened, Krem?
I know when
Scissorman
they
breaking
total it
Zeus.
out, if they total it out, GCD, from just past accidents of my wife, the insurance company will give you a price to keep the product, to keep the vehicle or the device. And they'll take that off the claim. That's usually when the lawyer comes in. It's very handy.
Scissorman, police want to know, to send to insurance company here anyways Corp. Big GCD, the number they give us will determine whether we're interested in the buyback. I want to see how much they will write a check for, then I'll ask about the buyback.
exceptionally nasty here lately for some reason. Got like a sheen on top of them for some reason. No idea what I put in there. It's like fuel, but not.
Corp oily.
Yeah, but it doesn't feel oily. Looks it. Looks oily, but
Big GCD. Depending on the size of the check, we may end up with a used food trailer. It just depends, so we're not making any hard decisions right now. Big GCD. When I say hard, I don't mean difficult, I mean firm.
like a nice little knife.
Corp, make sure you plan ahead this time for your food truck after dark transitions more than pasties.
More than pasties. This is a great plan. What could you do wrong?
Big GCD already doing so, thank you so much though.
Look.
Big GCD John, if we can get some scrap pieces from the truck, you could make some more than pasta handles, lol.
Corp Ultra Rare, limited editions. Now we are talking.
Damon, you could.
Corp, now where is that 5 year later emote?
Damon, what knife is this? Damon, or is it a cake server?
Hippie wayfarer, I'd buy a knife with that history, smiley face.
Corp, I'm John, that's the table.
I know, right? Sorry. Ran into a squirrel. Huh.
Damon, little acetone, it will be gone.
No, I'm just sitting here looking at the two knives here. Thinking, man, that looks pretty cool.
Corp looks like a competition
Grinder,
throwing
please.
knife.
Past both of them. Look at them as one piece. Just an idea. Shit, marbles is going. Son of a gun. Damn, that marbles comes up quick, doesn't it? Drink! We watching Drink! Need to create an alert. Yeah. I need to create an alert. Just some kind of air horn or something that goes off when there's like 10 seconds left to get my ass over to the computer. No! We lost drink! We lost hoodies! If you were thinking about becoming a VIP supporter on Ko-fi so you can get your 2026 knife, your 12-month moratorium is coming up pretty damn quick. There is a 12-month requirement of being a VIP and a VIP at time of delivery. If you were thinking about it, now's the time to start thinking about getting your 2026 in. The fees, the cost from last year. There's no Damon VIP tier left available. I think there's like 4 or 5 slots left on the legendary tier. Plenty of VIP slots left. Are you going to take it? Faceplant would like to get in front of you if you'd let him. Yeah, I guess not. And the Rick says, nope, move out of the way, Faceplant. Got third, though, Faceplant. Got third, sir. Congrats, Bluesy. Give the points at Farmer Bluesy. Shipped and delivered. Congrats, Bluesy. Good job. Good job.
Blue, thank you.
Next up, the lab. Ew.
Blue, you missed
Watch
a
the
0.
video.
LOL.
Missed a 0? Dang it. All right, 10 minutes. Let's go. Get your ball on the track. Roll cam, please. Ordered some more steel this morning. That was expensive. Well, GCD, whatever you and Steve decide, I hope that it works out for you. Where you go? Rebuild or retire? Make a few knives out of former truck, I suppose. Is there any wood on that truck? I wonder. That siding material is made out of some kind of aluminum, right? The outside with the wrap on it, if you took a hacksaw to it or maybe a circular saw,
a lot of aluminium, I imagine,
and rip off quite a few strips, might be able to clad that onto a knife handle. Outer layer, and then you'd have the part of the wrap on there too. If I had a forge, you could grab the leaf springs off the trailer and make a knife out of the leaf springs. Leaf springs are usually a nice high carbon. Forge though. Probably a few
Grade
other
wood, you
makers
could
out
put
there.
a piece of the wrap between the liner and some clear resin.
Yeah.
Corp thin epoxy pour, layer of food truck body, autographed, thin pour.
Hippie wayfarer, I dunno at get cream delish, given the circumstances, I'd get a lawyer to get more from the insurance company / drunk driver. It's awful you guys are having to scrounge etc. when it wasn't your doing at all.
Right? What is it? Guarantee you the insurance company is going to try to lowball the shit out of you. Unless you can actually fight them
Cyril, it just
effectively,
hit 5%.
it's just not going to happen. What's up, Cyril? Lawyers that specialize in this. Especially it's a drunk driver. Man, that's like a clear-cut case right there. You're definitely going to get the win.
Cyrilac trying to enjoy my one say off this week.
But how much of a win is it going to be? I don't know. I'm sure GCD will make the best decision for himself. Steve.
Hippie wayfarer agreed at John SIIN, Psi asterisk. Hippie wayfarer, oh that again.
It's an epic sigh there, hippie. Epic.
Corp, given the charities involved, I might try to get some local news coverage and see what happens.
Temperance actually sent a thing to the news, and I guess they were supposed to have an interview, but it sounds like it got rescheduled, or maybe not. I don't know. Kind of went dark on that one. I mean, look at Donald Trump. Any publicity is publicity. Good publicity. Even
Damon
if it's
Graham
bad
said
publicity,
he was
it's
going
good
to call him
publicity.
today.
Graham. The news guy. One minute. Get your ball on track. Exclamation point play if you have not entered. Now's a great time to do so. Get it, get it, get it. Standing. Morning, Tang. Two more entrants than I enter. Entering the track. 25 seconds. One more. One more. Can you do it in less than 10 seconds? If that 10 seconds hits, I can't join. Flag it. Close. Cigar. Designing comic. Escape the lab unscathed. Did the commercial just start? Sure as hell did. No. 5 minutes. 5 minutes it starts. Ads, man. Corey, I saw you went turbo. Bo. Saw it yesterday when we raided Christina's leather. Fan Luminology, Rook, drink. Next stays. No, she does not stay. Dang it. All right, Blizzy. Comic has left the building. Lab experiment gone wrong. Tippy. And faceplant. My lord. Turning into a murder track.
Big GCD John, we will be going to the truck again today. It will be the last time we see the truck. Do you want us to get some scraps from it for knife handles just in case?
Last time you're not going back ever again? You want to?
Core PS, take a saws.
Cyberlack, what are you doing, man? Playing with Steve? Now we were talking like the side of the
Cyberlack
vehicle.
leaf springs.
The wrap. Cut off some pretty good sized chunks of that.
Corp, the
probably
Jeep
clad
needs a
it.
new engine.
Big
we lost
GCD, if they
Cyberlack.
scrap it we will not see it again.
Temperance.
If they don't I will be a while.
Temperance is in the bucket. Toddy beat her to it though. Lab was a little harsh today.
Cyberlack died at very end. Big
Congrats,
GCD
Toddy.
not sure we can cut into the side of it for insurance reasons. There is loose metal on it and some stuff from inside we can grab.
Blue Bravo Toddy Bowman 3.
Oh, I'm sure you had pictures of everything.
Dub Air fan
Toddy,
Michael.
Toddy,
Was the donors
Toddy,
put
are
on
you
as
here,
a
Toddy?
pack or sticker?
Toddy, Toddy, Toddy going once. Toddy going twice. 3
Corp GG Blue.
times. Sold to Temperance. Oh, wait. Temperance is here. He's like, I'm counting that one. Like, give me my points. Toddy
Ooh,
just
LOL.
missed it, man. Just missed it, Toddy. She was like,
LOL.
Johnny, on the spot.
Corp K, need an official ruling now. Corp Doubler.
Well, we were watching Temperance, so yeah, she got double. On my screen, I show Temperance saying here before Toddy.
Big GCD at Deberfin85. They were stickers plagues like go on
That's
trophies.
on my screen.
We are going to take a picture and redo them. They will be all bent up if we try to pull them off.
Corp Temperance prematurely, I think. Corp, I think she claimed before your offer.
Blue Bravo Temperance.
Probably for the lag, would be my guess. But it timed just right, from what I heard. You can go back and check the clip if you want. If there is a clip. There should be, maybe. I'm thinking Temperance got it. Sorry, Toddy.
Toddy split
Roll
the
cam,
pot.
please. Toddy's like, split it! Split it! Was really close, that's for sure. He timed it like perfectly, though. Get a ruling based on the video evidence. See what the video says. If her here came out before the sold to Temperance or not.
Toddy, I can't control the delay. But I support any decision as it's all for fun.
Dub Air fan hello at Bravewood Binnery. Dub Air fan, you are the first one to say that Toddy.
Bravewood High, at Deberfin85.
Well, there's a lot of coin out there. So if you can't take anything that's bolted down, does that mean he doesn't have any of his cameras either? Or the TVs? So how's he going to stream? I'm sure the computer was bolted down too. So there goes the streaming PC.
Big GCD, the stands are bolted down, not the cameras themselves. The computer was not bolted down.
So you're saying that your cameras weren't actually screwed on? How the hell were they staying on then? Hopes and dreams?
Damon Clips.
Big GCD, they were screwed onto the mounts that were bolted down.
Clips. Calypso. Where are the clips? I don't see them.
Bravewood, I'm going to be putting on my salesman hat today. Brand new independent grocery store opening up next week and the owner wants my coffee on their shelves.
Fancy. Fancy, fancy.
Cyber dial, hell yeah.
Corp, good luck, Bravewood.
Seeing any clips? Oh yeah,
Tadia in
Bravewood.
need of temperance to kind thanks.
Bravewood, thanks, Corp. This is new territory for me.
Drink more, cook less, good luck, Bravewood.
Is the grocery store planning on taking a portion of your cut?
Hippie Wayfarer,
Portion
that's
of
great
your
at Bravewood
product?
Beanery, good luck.
Corp, John was just saying he needed more coffee, so next time you burn a batch.
Bravewood, thanks, Robbie. I think I could enjoy some wholesale accounts.
Yeah, especially if it does well.
Bravewood, we will be working out the details today.
Marbles, marbles. Where are we at on the marbles? 2.5 minutes.
Damon GG, Bravewood, hope it works out well for you.
I'm still thinking about the witchcraft place. Seems a little high, but might be some additional benefits there.
Bravewood, thanks, Temperance.
Foot traffic advertisement, so to speak. Even though the mall is not the greatest place in the world anymore, it might catch the attention of somebody. If I look at it as an
Damn a
advertisement
decent cup of cold brew.
expense, it's not too bad. A whole lot of foot traffic, but malls are dying, obviously, but there are a lot of older folk that do the malls for like exercise purposes. If I got a big enough sign.
Bravewood, I love cold brew.
20 seconds. Last call, last call, last call. Get your ball on the track. Let's go. Do it. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5,
Damon, yeah, we use the mall for
4,
exercise as well,
3,
heated and air conditioned.
2, 1. This is a man. Dear God. Castle Siege? Fuck my life. Hate this map so much. So much. Hate this map.
Robes, hello.
Carl. Hopefully it'll be over quick.
Watching the live show.
Hopefully it'll be over quick.
Corpo, no, not this one.
This one.
Corey's
Let's go
spot not sure
forward.
why
No,
you picked
back,
this one.
back. Take one step forward
Double
and
S Loco, I was
25
late for the
backwards.
race. You snooze, you lose.
All good, Loco. You're not missing much on this one. Not missing much on this one. Surprisingly, we still have a lot of folks alive on this map. That's when it's on that. I mentioned it, so it's going to all turn to shit here real quick. Maybe? I don't know.
Cyrillac, and then the barrels start exploding.
Oh shit, Scissor Man's gonna hit a barrel. Oof, my God. Look at all them barrels. Oop, lost a pile of folks. Sal, is your ball wearing a dunce cap? You're 112.
Toddy, what a cluster, wow.
Yeah, tell me about it. This map. This map. It got its fame from the first one we did, where it took 10 minutes. Temperance is in the bucket. Congrats, Temperance. Followed by Faceplant, Corey Bot, Bear Fan, Commander Wolf. Man, everybody's getting in the bucket now. Except Scissor Man. Thank you, Corporal. All right, Scissor Man. You didn't make it, sir. About to flame out, too. No, don't get me. Squish. Squish. Hey, you still got points though as the 10th place. Mini Portal Purgatory. Jesus. The random selector did not pick well today. Holy crap. All right. I'm going to step away for a moment, go use the restroom. Exclamation point play. Get your ball on the track. I will be back here in a moment. Grinder, please. I shall return. 10 minutes. 10 minutes. Good. Go back. returned. Exclamation point plate. If you have not entered, now's a great time to do so. Roll cam, please. See where we are at.
Scissorman, welcome back to Shakes.
Tomorrow's already the end of the month. End of the month already. Somebody getting some dibs.
Damon, a game was redeemed. Can I approve it?
Game was redeemed. But it should automatically be approved. Did it though? Typically, they are automatically approved.
Cyberdial at Scissorman51.
When was it? Which one of you got a game?
Damon, it was there on the list for me. Weird, it was Guardians of the Galaxy.
Cyberdial, I got one. Big GCD, the GoFundMe has gotten to over $1,000. Let's go. Cyberdial, that was me.
It's
I got
Cyber?
it already.
Yeah. No, the
Damon, it
redeem
was Cyber.
should be automatically. 2.5 minutes. 2.5 minutes.
Cyberdial, yes it was.
So I guess if your GoFundMe does well, then you're going to change your maybe do it again to actual do it again? Is that what I'm hearing, GCD? Maybe rebuild to actual rebuild?
Cyberdial, I already have it installed, although I haven't played it yet.
Wait, Cyber? Less than 2 minutes. Get your balls on the track.
Big GCD, we want to do it again, and that is what we are planning for, but if we don't get enough from the insurance company, we will have to figure out our next move.
You're slipperier than a damn snake. Can't tack you down for shit. Slippery. Reminds me, I need to check my snake traps. See if I caught any more.
Dub F and bigger so you can get 2 people in there for them 16 in a row $150 tickets.
Go big or go home. Fuck yeah. That's what I think, Bear Fan.
Robes
I should've-
Insurance should pay to get it fixed.
They should. Definitely they should. Not just get it fixed. They should be able to get money for lost income as well.
Dub F and they should.
The lost income revenue stream for the entire amount of time it takes them to rebuild.
Comic, so what you're saying is if a bunch of us did fundraisers for you too, you would accept with grace at Get Cream Delish.
Big GCD, we would like to get an 8x16. It's all about money.
And the
they
models
won't.
off.
Damon, Comic, there is a GoFundMe already.
They have a GoFundMe. I think Rue
Damon,
set it
but
up,
it
didn't
also
he?
depends on the upper limit of the drunk's insurance policy. Damon, he did.
Portalicious.
Big GCD at Designing Comic for Rui already set up a GoFundMe, and yes, we are looking forward to getting back on the road.
Portalicious. Get that news thing out there. Probably be even better.
Dub F and my insurance took the median of my type and model motorcycle interior and gave me $10,000. Even with my receipts of over $20,000 put in the bike.
That is up and down. Interesting map where you got to get bounced into the bucket.
Damon Pop rocks. Comic, I know that. I was kind of thinking something else that would be put into the GoFundMe for you, although I've never had luck with GoFundMe.
Corey Ash K, I'm back.
Back. Cyberdow's in the bucket.
Damon Cyber is in the bucket.
Good job,
Who knew?
Cyber.
Big GCD at Deberfan85. Yeah, they have charts for that. There are no charts for custom food trucks though.
IDED.
Double S Loco's in the bucket. Good job. Come on, faceplant. Almost. Dang it. I think you guys are flaming out. Drink, drink. No.
Big
Part of
GCD
the
Texas
right.
law requires them to get us back to pre-accident condition.
Nice marble.
Drink more, cook less, missed it
Looks
by
like a
that
cyber
much.
trick. Right? Congrats, Cyber. Corporal, thanks for divvying it out. This is a good chunk of points on that one. 2 finishers. Not bad at all. Enemy at the gates. Man, this random maps today really are bad.
Big GCD, as long as it does not exceed the insured limits, it's an odd situation for sure. The other Bob WTH.
10 minutes. Get your ball on the track. That's when you go after the dude's house.
Corey Ash Castle Sage, Portal Pergand Enemy? Jeez. Lol.
8. Hit all the good ones today.
Damon, yeah, and if I remember correctly, in Texas they do not have to disclose the limit of the policy.
Big GCD, we lost a $5,000 catering job yesterday. They are more than willing to talk with the insurance company to confirm that.
I bet you those people were not happy about losing their catering business. They had to scramble to find an alternative.
Big GCD, anyone who calls us to set up catering from this point forward is lost revenue.
Robes, time for a storefront, no trailer.
You can do catering out of a storefront. Roll cam, please. Charcuterie
Kim,
place that
sorry
we
you're
ordered.
going through this GCD, we'll share GoFundMe.
Crazy.
Dub F and you can do catering out of your house.
Big GCD at Kimthai_do, thank you very much. Every little bit helps.
job I would never want to have. Restaurateur.
Dubfan suggested donations for the food. Not a sale price. Is what they do here in Cali.
Catering biz? No, no thank you. Good. That is a hard life.
Comic, I
What do
was
I have to
thinking of
say?
designing something for a giveaway to help you guys. I get laid off in 3 weeks, so I don't have money to spare as I'll be off work for the summer.
Big GCD at Deberfan85. That would work if they actually donate. Some would just thank us for the food and say goodbye. LOL.
Corp John, didn't you recently hire GCD for a 50k HOA event? Too bad they have to cancel.
Is that it?
Big GCD at Designing Comic 4. That is so sweet. Thank you, but you need to take care of you right now.
Corey Ash lol.
Local knife maker jailed for insurance fraud. Catch the details. News at 6. Yeah, that would be a nope. Nope. I'm good. Don't need to be going to jail. Although I'd probably get a lot of business for shank creation.
Big GCD, I don't need an insurance fraud case for sure. LOL. Cyrillac, I put my Twitch allowance on it. Lumen Custom Shanks. LOL.
Did you get resin in here? Oh no, that's crystallized pea. I just molded it around the tang. The toothbrush handle really brings the amber visuals through. Good on you, Cyrillac. Helping old GCD out. Chef Steve out. Take a closer look. I know Ginger helped out yesterday too. Busy during the day, man. I can hardly watch anything anymore.
Damon today as well.
Grinder, please. For a foggy mirror. Shiny from the right angle. Parker too. Well, if you guys decided to go to a brick and mortar business, I'm sure there's plenty of folks that wouldn't mind helping out with that. Silent partner, so to speak. I would be one of those people. Then you got to have meetings. Everybody loves meetings, right? Shareholder meetings. Roll cam, please.
Big GCD Steve and I do not want to deal with the front of the house expense and headache, but as I said, we are not discounting anything right now. We want to see what we get from the insurance before we make any choices on what we are going to do. Right now we are planning to get back on the road, we just have to see.
Yeah. Less than a minute. Get your ball on the track. The grinding on that here in a second. Enemy is at the gates. Need to knock that door down. 30 seconds. 30 seconds.
Big GCD, the truck is messed up but not sure if it is a total loss, we have to wait and see.
You know, when my wife got into her accident a few years ago, it bent the frame, and that's what totaled out her Jeep. She was very upset, man. She liked that Jeep too. Insurance clearly couldn't get her back into a Summit though. But I think she likes her Trailhawk. Got a lot more armor than the Summit did. Johnson got the big suck. Excellent. That's, Johnson does need the big suck. Absolutely. Thank you, CyberDow. CyberDow, Mr. 111. Was he ghosting it up? Oh, it's a shark. It's a shark costume.
Bravewood, go little ball, go.
John, stop getting out there in front. Good job. Good job. Excellent. Excellent. Still in it, Cyber. You are still in it, sir. Last gate is open. B. Faceplant looks like he's doing pretty good. Although Kim Thaidu's right on his ass. Somebody's going to shoot forward. Faceplant! Followed by 5 Abel and Corey Bot. Congrats. Sorry, Cyber. The big suck didn't help you none. Purple. 9 of 12. We got 3 races left. 3 races left. Go Buggy. Man, isn't that a kind of a murderish one too? Oh my God. It is. It does. 10 minutes. 10 minutes. Get your ball on track. Let's go. Roll cam, please. do. Look at those two scales. Blocks. They're blocks. To make some handles out of them. We might actually have a resin cast tomorrow, chat. I think I need another black computer with honeycomb. If I get around to it tonight. I'm hoping I can get the etch done tonight, this afternoon, and then I can show you the etch tomorrow. Good. Check, make sure we got black. So, dragon pins. Son of a bitch. Okie dokie. See how our mosaic pin stock is looking. Okay. Not looking too shabby.
Corp, with the resin being thicker, will it work okay for dragons?
Wow. Should be okay. Good. Good. Should be okay. Will it be? We'll find out together, though.
Corp, good thing is the longer work time.
Yeah, that longer work time is definitely involved. Honestly, I don't know why I bother putting lines on these things. I don't tend to follow them anyway.
Corey Ash, did you use to also color outside the lines?
Probably. Did you see what I done there, chat? Not even using the line anymore. Following the imaginary line in my mind.
Brave would daring.
Rook, no, I didn't see it. I have a hard enough time typing while driving. I can't watch as well.
Definitely don't do that. Don't get into an accident. You gotta watch out for all them drunk drivers on the road.
Brave would the other driver are idiota and they're all out to kill you.
One minute. 1 minute. Get the balls on the track. Last call, last call, last call. Thirty seconds. I think I've kind of just given up trying to clean my shop. It's just not going to work. Try to clean it. It doesn't get clean. 3 seconds. 2, 1. Launch. Hang fever.
The other Bob, you just realizing that now?
What's the point? The never-ending battle. There's Bravewood. Braidwood's the first bongo offer. Got offed by the bongo.
Braidwood, of course.
Sorry, Braidwood. Straighten up, Tang. Straighten up.
Corey
Ginseng's
Ashman.
already in the
I
bucket.
grew up on Tang. Decades later. Can still taste it in my mind. Seeing that profile pic. Lol.
Dang. If only it was a
Braidwood, I'll
nice
just
Tang.
take my ball and go home.
Me too, Braidwood.
Wine scene. Hey there, John. How's it going? Happy times on everyone.
What's up, Weinstein? Congrats for winning. Like, winner! Alright, we got 2 left. 2 left, folks.
Tang Fever at Korayash.
10 minutes, get your ball on the track. This one's actually a pretty decent one. Death Alley? Surely there's no death in it.
Wine scene. Thankies.
It's just an alley. Control cam, please. War Black Liner.
Food Ghosts Morning John and Chad.
What's up, Food Ghost? Hey, sir. We're gonna do some more handles. We'll have like quite a few knives to do tomorrow. Man, could we actually put 4 knives together before we do the giveaway tomorrow? Possibility. There's a possibility, folks. You guys like the idea of upgrading the monthly knife giveaway by meeting the weekly goals? First month that we even tried doing that. Hit 2 of the goals.
Corey I do if you do. Makes it harder to win bigger knives though. Lol.
It definitely makes
Rhodes,
people
how's
want to
the
spend
new
the
shaft,
coin.
John? Corp, I am sure Temperance and Bear fan love it.
Bearfan's won the last 2 hype knives.
Damon, what I do?
Corp, exactly.
Well, if it is a sustainable methodology,
Corey,
meet
I
the
don't
weekly
win shit.
goals.
Maybe at some point I will.
If you look at
Damon
it,
too, I think he only won 1 hype knife and someone else won 1. Wasn't it the dice knife that got a hype knife?
nope, he got a hype 5 knife and a hype 6 knife. The hype 6 was the one that fell through the cracks. I've got his hype 5 ready to go. If you do the
Damon,
math
oh
on
shit.
it, yeah, we're tracking it now though. If you do the math, and if we hit the weekly goals every week, that will pretty much proc a knife giveaway. So there's the probability or possibility for at least 4 knife giveaways every month and a very large knife at the end of the month. That is a lot of knives, folks. That's 5 knives a month dedicated at least. And if the hypes go higher, then that means the knives get higher. From a business perspective, that would be a sustainable knife making business right there. There's a full-time gig. Fortunately, we haven't hit that yet. I would not be able to sustain a hype 5 every day. Just not possible. Okay, I think we're about ready here. Got about a minute left.
Big GCD,
Minute
you're a high
left.
five.
I'm a high five. Right. You're a high five. And
Big
you're a high
GCD,
five.
I mean that in the most loving way.
A high five.
Corp John, you can't say that shit. Some people hear it and say challenge accepted.
$30 seconds. 30 seconds. Well, Toy got in trouble last time he tried to do the challenge accepted thing. So we're safe on that front. 20 seconds. Last call, last call, last call. Get your ball on track. Let's go. One more enter and I enter. If I enter and win, everybody wins. Fortunately, we don't have that problem. 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Susie. Cyber, you got a good number right now. Corey asks, what's your number? I know you're only playing with your bot. So what is your actual number? Five Abel takes the bait. Drink more, cook less, got iced. You know, it seems about right. A drink, getting iced. Yeah. It just works. Been looking at mobile buses and vans and stuff. Man, those things are pricey, aren't they? Brand new? Holy shit. $120,000?
Corey Ash,
Can
I'm
pick one
off
up.
to a very slow start. 515 is my rank. 491 races, just over 4k points.
Bad, Corey. This is not good.
Corp suck it, Carl.
It's 8! No! We lost Corey bot too.
Corey Ash, suck it, Carl.
All right, hippie. Jesus, Carl. Carl, I dare
Corey
you
Ash
to
and
bet it
friends.
all.
Blue
I
again?
dare you.
Ah well.
That dared. Suck it, Carl.
Robes ha ha ha. Corey Ash ha ha ha.
Hey, Carl's giving away free coin today, chat. Get your duel requests out to Carl. He's just giving them away. Grats drink. Grats drink. He just gave the bank 100,000 coin.
Corey Ash don't think he has any more to gamble. Robes, I will accept 2 more.
Like the ups guy wants to come visit. We're back, guys. Exclamation point play. This will be the last one for the day. Wow, already here, huh? 10 minutes. Get your ball on track. Let's go. 10 minutes. Roll cam, please. Guess we're ready to put a handle on, huh?
Corp, did the garage door guy show up?
He did. Yep, he came by yesterday. He doesn't like my garage door, apparently. The radius not proper or some shit. Something to do with
Corp, did you ask for the whiteboard inside liner upgrade?
no. He did confirm that I have insulated doors, though. It's like, yeah, you got insulated doors. The only problem is they want their money, they want 50% of it up front, then they want the other half when the job is done. And that's not how the insurance company works. The insurance company won't release the last of the bit of the money until the work is done. So, I'm guessing I'm going to have to come out of pocket on that.
Damon, what happened to the garage doors?
Corp, temporarily.
Hail. We had a really wicked hailstorm come through. My whole roof is being replaced.
Coriash, what the hail?
Roof, the siding, paint needs to be done. My deck needs to be repainted, power washed, the whole 9 yards. Window trim, the windows siding is being replaced. They didn't break any windows, so just replacing the window
Damon, my
siding
deck
of it.
too.
So,
Corp,
yeah,
doesn't anyone use ridge vents on housing down there?
probably not. What the hell's a ridge vent? What is that? Roll cam, please. The hell's a ridge vent? Is that a marmalade? Lather that up on a biscuit.
Corp, so you have 10 square vents on your roof, right?
Oh.
Coriash, my house has ridge vents.
The fuck is a ridge vent? Oh, ridge vent. Is that the thing that goes down the spine of your
Damon, a vent on the ridge of the house, John.
thing? No, mine doesn't have those. I've got the
Coriash, gap in the ridge of the roof to exhaust the hot air.
I've got the other kind.
Corporate vent means
the little
take the
box.
tip-top triangle of the roof and trim it off.
I've got the box kind.
Coriash, my last house from the 70s.
Got the box kind.
Big GCD AFK for a bit, have to go get things out of the food trailer but will be in and out on mobile.
Good luck, GCD. I look forward to seeing what you think is
Wasn't
going to be
sure
a
if
good
that was
handle.
a regional thing. Coriash, yes, are two big exhaust fans. And I'd say ridge venting works better.
Man, you put 2 exhaust fans in the attic. It works
Coriash
really
might
well.
be more of an era thing than regional.
We don't have an exhaust. Typically our roofs don't get that hot.
Big GCD, I was thinking more like scraps trapped in resin.
Kansas is pretty just temperate, man. It gets hot about a month and a half,
Cork
2 months
fans
out
or
of the
any
year.
events won't do shit if you don't have open soffits though. Coriash, my attic was like 50 yards long. It was huge. 2 fans couldn't do it. Coriash, we were in a ranch house.
Big attic. Got a huge attic. Might be able to do something with that GCD.
Coriash, when we moved in I thought, man, a walk-up attic this big is the best thing ever. Then we went to move, and it was the worst thing ever. Never again.
Double S Loco driving, so listening. Big GCD
Good
cool,
Loco.
out for a bit.
Oh, you had too much stuff up there? Had all your crap in the attic? My attic is just high enough out of my range that I can't put anything up in there.
Coriash, oh yeah, everything was just put it in the attic.
If I had stairs up to my attic, I would probably use it. But it's too damn tall, and the opening is so tiny, you can hardly fit anything through. The previous owners, they had a winch and pulley system set up to put stuff up in there. And I'm like, nope, I ain't doing that. Three minutes. 3 minutes. Get your balls on track. Let's go.
Corp, gotta love it when a sonic boom makes you and the cats shit ourselves.
If you heard the bang, don't worry about it, Corporal. If it was meant for you, you wouldn't have heard it.
Doc, extra fertilizer for the plants.
Potatoes.
Gravewood, we are living in the house my husband grew up in. His parenthesis just put everything in the basement. Now they're gone and the stuff is still in the basement. We're gone through a lot of it, but there's still a lot of stuff down there.
Minute and a half left. The last race for the day, folks. Bravewood. Ew!
Go, go, go.
On my finger. Yuck. I guess that's one way to get rid of your fingertips. Your fingerprints. "30 seconds. 30
Blue
seconds.
John, why on your finger?
Thought it was water. Wasn't water. Story of my life. 20 seconds. Last call, last call, last call. Carl, damn you. Now I have to enter. Carl's fault. Go. Face plant.
Robes, how's the new shaft, John?
I don't know. It jammed up quite a bit. I don't have much material left to do anything else. Might be enough to do a lid, but let's see.
Corp Carl, don't ask John about his shafts on stream.
Problem is the way you printed it, it looks janky on the sides.
Robes, he said I can.
There's like crap inside the screw hole. Appear to be coming out fairly easy though.
Robes, clean it up with sandpaper, lol. Corp, can we dibs brave wood?
Yes, I do. Oh, did she get the dibs? That's Kim.
Corp, she did. Yes, sir.
Kim Thai Do Tai.
You want me to use my precious sandpaper? Oh, it's like penny. You know they're getting rid of the penny, right? Once their current stock of penny is done being used, they're not making any more. Penny hoarders unite!
Scissorman, are we doing yesterday's retweet for today, John, since it was missed?
That is a good idea.
Bravewood, thanks for taking care of me, Corp.
You're good, Bravewood. Got you on the board. Ah, Kim Thaidu. Congratulations. Okay, let's find out who won.
Blue O.
Who won the Grand Prix? Lost my mouse. Third place for 2 tickets.
Blue Not I.
Corey's Bot. Congrats, Corey's Bot. Second place with 5 tickets. Face Plant Keggers. In the Big Cheese Mo with 10 additional entries into tomorrow's
Dog
giveaway.
Not I.
I'm going to have to say, I think it's Scissorman. I think Scissorman take it. He had some really good runs the
CMDR
first
Wolf
time.
GG.
Who do you guys think
Corey's
it's
Bot
going to be?
mine can go to that guy Koryish.
No. The rules are it goes to Corey's Bot. If Corey Ash had actually entered, then he would get the ticket.
Scissorman, I missed too many races, John.
All right, here we go. The winner is
Corp, now remember, chat.
Temperance.
Time people out right before the drawing so they
Dang
can
it.
claim. Just saying.
That's true. That is true. You can time people out. Takes 5
Corey's
votes.
Bot hacks.
I thought it was Scissorman, but no, Temperance took it. Cheating. Didn't she win yesterday's too?
Bravewood Woohoo Temperance.
Congrats, Temperance.
Cyrolac and Lest I got dibs.
Good job. 245 points. Was in for 11 races. Faceplant was pretty close. 30 points off? 35 points off? And almost 40 points? 50 points? 45 points for third?
Damon Dunn.
Corey's Bot. Rats. Temperance. Faceplant. Corey. Congratulations. Good job. Good job. You might not be doing real well
Damon at Koraish, but done.
season-wise, Corey, but at least you're
The
doing
other
fairly
Bob,
well
thanks.
for tickets.
Corey Ash, I guess if the bot wins a knife, it will use my address, so whatever.
Will it now?
Corey Ash, maybe the bot has better luck. Corp Corey.
We use
Bravewood
Corey's
gotta go
favorite
sell some
track.
coffee. Thanks for the stream, John.
Exclamation point play.
Think it
This
out.
one will be for a ticket. A ticket. Win it, you get a
Corp, if
ticket.
the bot wins, the bot has the ghoul down.
Get a ticket. What's up, evil mad kitty? What's he honking for? Is he horny? Might be horny.
Corp, welcome
FedEx
evil
guy.
mad kitty. Corey Ash, there ya go, Corporation GG.
Corporation GG. Good job. Fucking glue on my fingers.
Damon
It looks
Chet,
like
I
it
am
turned
going
out
to need
okay,
someone to get a
Corey.
ticket right now.
Sorry.
We are
Carl.
at line 666.
Dang. No more entries. Entries are closed. Met capacity. Troll cam, please.
Corp, would it be okay if I got 1,000 tickets?
Get your balls on the track. I know it says 10 minutes, but we're going to go before 10 minutes.
Damon, yes,
I'm gonna
Corp.
try. I'm gonna try some sandpaper on this thing.
Sorry.
Not gonna work.
Corey Ash, there ya go. Number changed.
Damon done.
Maybe the filament's not getting hot enough. It is just flaking off here.
Robes, that is support.
And the support's flaking off. That size van might work for me. No, it looks like about the right size. You can stand up in it.
Corey Ash, yep.
I was looking on, oh, what is it? That auction site that I was telling Lumen about yesterday.
Evil Mad
Fuck,
Kitty,
if I
what you
remember the
making?
name. Earlier we were making knives. Now we're just kind of messing around with one of my 3D stands for the market on Saturday. We're actually pretty much done for the day, Kitty. Typically start about 7 o'clock and go to about 11. At least the live stream anyway. The live stream. Carl says to hand sand this thing. I'm not exactly having a fun time hand sanding it. Got an idea. Hold my beer, I'm gonna try some. This is great plan. What can go wrong?
Corp, we normally are making knives or something related to it.
So when it comes to my knife van, I need a 2x72 in it. So I got to figure out a way to get 220 amp power into the vehicle.
Corey Ash, I dropped a couple of jalapeno slices into some mixing tequila last night. And hoo boy. It's hot. Corp, can you series a Jackery? Corp, can you series any Jenny?
I don't know if the Jackeries have a 220 starting capability. It'd probably be a big one. Looks like gas, but it might work.
Corey Ash, Jackery offers portable power stations like the Explorer 3000 Pro and the Solar Generator 5000 Plus that can provide 220 volts, 230 volts output.
There you go. Then it has the capability. All right, we're going to do the last one for the day, folks. The last one, it's a battle royale.
Corp, I like the threads on the car for new attachments. Can you 3D print a fist?
Threaded fist. Ooh, with fingers. You can have different fingers doing different things. I like it. Battle Royale. Get your ball on the track. We are going now. 10 seconds. Winner gets a ticket.
Robes, yes, lol.
I do like the threads.
Corey Ash, you're looking at a few $1,000s for a Jackery of that size though.
Scissorman, what if John wins this?
Beating up Scissor Man. Drink! Beware for
Scissorman, we all get tickets.
Drink killed Kitty.
Blue Met.
Comic and Temperance.
Corp, I thought Dio said he can get a Jackery downtown for $50. Maybe I heard him wrong.
Good. Bear Fan fell off the edge. I think this one's got more
Scissorman, go John, go.
An edge issue
Top
than
10
anything.
situation.
Top 10! Oh no! I guess if I win, I get a ticket. Is that it? I get a ticket? I can enter my own giveaway? No, oh no. Back on there. Dang it. Walking around in a circle.
Scissorman, we all get tickets, John, if you win.
about that?
Hippie
that a
wayfarer ever play musical chairs?
Pretty much what this is, huh?
Damon, only if you actually entered.
Gonna win! Bluesy's back on there. Didn't she fall off already? How did she get back? No! No! Damn it! Oh wait, I made it. Yay!
Scissorman John did enter.
Dang it! Damn you, Corey. Corey bot gets himself another
Damon
ticket.
at Scissorman 51, yes, but not everyone did.
Congrats, Corey bot. Look at that, 149 points. Good lord. I don't even have any points yet, chat. I got no points. All you guys are doing better than me. Except Clear. We're tied for last. Chat cam, please. Temperature, you got that
only
for
the
Corey
ones that
bot?
entered BR race.
Thank you guys for hanging out with me today. I hope you had fun. I know I enjoyed my time with you guys.
Damon, it's done.
Also, if you are feeling generous to help out GCD and Chef Steve, please do so. They did have a drunk driver run into them. Should be covered by the insurance.
Corey,
but
spot
I
my
guess
points,
they're
please.
waiting to see what's going to happen with that. There is a link on the Discord. To take a look
Scissorman
at that
retweet for yesterday.
if you would like. Oh yeah, the retweet.
Cyberdial
If
GG.
you would like coins for the retweet from yesterday,
CMDR whoop, I apologize. I'm
now
sure this has been said, but what time will the
is
drawing
time
be
to do
tomorrow?
it. Exclamation point retweet.
Dub Air found gimme, gimme, gimme.
Unless your
Will
name
Knife
is
Maker
Scissorman
rate
and
become
you
with knives?
you did it already and got like a
Hippie
really low
wayfarer move.
score, then that'll be the one we'll use. Anybody here by the name of Scissorman? Tomorrow will probably be after what, 11? About 11ish?
Cyberdial, happy face.
Yeah. About 11ish. We always
5,659.
typically do it right there at the end. 56.59. Woof. That's a lot of coinage.
Scissorman, no John, no cheating.
Dub Air fan, don't forget to go and retweet today's.
659. If you have not been active in the last 5 minutes, you will not get these coins. You will not get these coins. Send coin has no monetary
Scissorman, I
value.
retweeted
It is
today,
only
John.
usable on the Send shop. The Send shop has a bunch of video
CMDR
games.
whoop, copy tie.
And I think there's one
Corey
physical dragon
active
left.
active.
5able_5 a knife maker raid, we come with knives.
See, there's also tickets for the monthly knife giveaway.
Lumen, what is the giveaway knife this month?
This month, right now, it's an EDC.
5able_5 a active.
You got 1 day left to
Lumen,
break
thanks.
the weekly goal.
Damon
Is that
John Dodge has a Ram van that could work for
42?
your work vehicle. It comes in red as well.
Corey's bot LMAO.
42 more subs, and we will break
Food Ghosts,
it
thanks
into
for
a
your stream,
medium.
John.
medium chef knife. Chef knife would be the next one. Thank you, Food Ghosts. Thank you guys for hanging out.
Dub
Let's go
John does
find
not
somebody
need
to
a
raid.
creeper van.
56.59.
Robes
Yeah, my wife
chat after
has
stream, John.
she has
Damon at
veto
corporal
power on it.
underscore tunnel underscore 07 ticket.
Byron said it's emotional dictatorship. I think he's right.
Lumen, have a good rest of your day all.
Just kidding. No. Yes, definitely don't want a creeper van. We need an elevated van. I saw this one
5able_5
van
retweeted.
a long time ago. It was a van, but it was like a
5able_5
it was like a
and
camper,
followed.
right? And it had 36-inch tires on it. It was huge, like an off-road vehicle van thing, man. That would be epic. I'd love to have one of those. That's like a statement type vehicle, you know. But probably about $100,000, and I'm not willing to spend that much. Not willing to spend that much.
Corey Ash, yeah. Mercedes makes one. I've seen one at our hockey rink. It's
Dude,
massive.
I saw a Mercedes one. They've got a really sleek looking front end on one of their camper vans. That looks great. Not paying that price for it though. Yeah, I think so. I think that's what it is. Man, it looks
Damon, well, the
amazing.
Dodge Ram van can have a high roof and it's 50K.
50K.
I sent you a
Nice.
link.
Thank you, Temperance. Take a look at it.
Lumen, yeah, those are slick. But hey,
the
it's
only
only
the only
money,
good thing
right?
about RVs, and I don't know if many people know about this, but RVs, they're recreational vehicles, yes, but they're beds on wheel, which means you can actually take a 30-year note on a fucking RV. Like a house. It's crazy.
Lumen, interesting.
Probably why they charge so damn much. Not like a normal vehicle where you got to pay it off
Good
in
idea.
5 years, 6 years. The interest. Oh my God, the interest on that though. All right. If you haven't been active in the last 5 minutes, you will not get these extra coins. These are thank you for reaching our Twitter goal.
Well, when you get into deluxe coaches, they
Drop
cost
the hammer
more
in
than your
5, 4,
house.
3,
So,
2, 1.
Robzo /
Grazie, grazie.
Blue knife maker raid. We come with knives.
Hippie
Let's find
Wayfarer,
somebody
I'm
to
passive equals I'm.
raid.
Damon ASDF.
Who are we gonna raid? You wanna raid somebody new today? Raid anybody new in forever. Did you notice that food and drink and art and makers and crafting all have new pictures under the browse function on Twitch? I just noticed that.
Corey Ash, hope I got them. The stream hiccuped for me right when you were giving the points. Lol.
Food and drink, who is out there? There's a lot of pizzerias all of a sudden on food and drink. Have you guys noticed that? Quite a few pizza joints. Reet food 24/7. It looks like it's a
Lumen, yeah.
video type one.
Probably best to redistribute those coins, John, just to be safe.
Whiskey infinity bottle. Hot dog live. Pizza time. You dig? Okay. Pizza folks use knives, right? Oh my God, there's a commercial. Get Baked TV. That's a cool name. All right, let's go give them a shot. Let's go take a look, see what they're doing. Get baked. Get baked. Hopefully, we know nothing about them. Hopefully they're good. We'll find out. We'll find out together, chat. We'll find out together. I will be back tomorrow morning, bright and early, 7 o'clock. Don't forget, we have the knife giveaway tomorrow. EDC on the table. One lucky winner. If you don't have tickets,
Scissorman,
not
did
gonna
we
win.
get coins, John? Something borked for SEC.
Yeah, I saw it go out. Successfully added. You're just wanting more coin. I know you. Let's go see what Baked TV is up to. Looks like they're a pizzeria.
Scissorman,
Don't know anything
okay,
about them. Let's say
thanks you.
hi. Let's say hi. Give them a follow. Follow free. Follows don't cost nothing. Also, check out the link for the GoFundMe on the Discord, or take a look at Ginger's channel too. Ginger is also doing a thing for GCD and Chef Steve. So, thank you for your generosity for doing so. If you are considering it, or just keeping them in your prayers, thank you for that. Till tomorrow, take care, stay safe, don't do anything I would do.
Cyber Dial, get baked.
I will see you tomorrow.